Is there a dev stream yet? Nope. Is there one scheduled? I don't think so. Huh. Patches tomorrow, right? A little over a day from now. Okay, well, anyway. Let's see. I don't want to just play Gerni. This is the only deck I ever want to play anymore. I don't know, let's try... Let's see, what could we do with this? Hey, Tiny. Hey, Shinigami. How's it going? Developer stream in about 10 hours. Where do you see that? This looks terrible. Am I really doing this? I feel like I've built this exact deck before. Soldiers of the Wasteland. I don't think that's on the albums that I can stream. Still not. No, why would it? If it wasn't on before, it wouldn't be on now. Make Visigurd playable. Ugh. I mean, we can play it. Hey, Kanto. Witcher 3 music. I'm really just not a fan of Witcher 3 music. I don't know. Maybe I've just heard it too much. This thing do? You control a boosted unit. Mana. This gets me my crew pocket for Foltus Bride. Gets me units for Visigurd. Gets me four provision cards, which I am currently lacking. Let's play the defender. Not really playing Warfares. I guess Reinforced Ballista is kind of bad. Oh yeah, Kidwini Sergeant's pretty good now. He's definitely a card. I read Potion right now. That's not intentional. That fits. We don't do a lot of reading for variety. They added voice acting. There is a new patch as of today. Yeah, this is the perfect stick name. VA feels good. Ah, good. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of it yet. I started the game to set my audio settings, and that was it. Yeah, it seems like the type of game that I'd enjoy a lot too. So I'm looking forward to it.
Onward!
Guerrilla tactics.
Attack!
But my deck is row-locked. Come on. Why? My first game? This is some nonsense. Persona 5 OST added. I added stuff yesterday.
No audiences. He's down today.
I added the Amori OST and I added the Persona OST.
So many of them. I'd have to aim to miss.
I have very low expectations for the survivability of this archer. Yep. That's about right.
Ever whistling a mine.
That's about right.
Succession. What succession? The throne will be mine.
It's okay, we've got so many row-locked cards, you can't answer all of them. Maybe.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Want to get Kidwini Sergeant?
We have done it now.
Let's get rid of this thing.
As you wish, milady.
Put siege support into the deck. Yeah. This Wizard's not that big. Maybe get, what, 5 charges on it? Let's smoke them out. Hey, Intel.
A sword to outshine all others.
Yep. What do I want that to be? In my dream world, what is this trap? An incinerating trap? And I pass to it? If it's a pit trap, I'm very sad. It's a crushing trap, I'm pretty sad now, but at least we know it's not Mahakam Horn. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Yeah, actually starting it this time. The patch is actually out. That long round? How can we lose? Oh yeah, that's in my deck. Is there a world where this does anything? Maybe.
No faces, we've no hearts.
Yeah, I think I have exactly 1 Immortals for both of my damn sorceresses. No! AA for Defender. Maybe it'll do something.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
Where is Sabrina?
Why do we queue guerrilla tactics? This is not fair.
Not a bad idea.
It's not even engine versus control. It's deck with row-locked engines against a deck that has 3 charges that move things. If it was just engines versus control, it's whatever. We'll take that loss. We queue into Nilfgaard. That happens. But his leader trades for 3 of my cards. I start the game down 3 cards.
Critical thinking, the sign of a healthy mind.
Against Gravash, he's 400 MR above you. What are his faction scores? What deck was he on? It only cares about factions. It doesn't care about overall MMR.
For you, my friend, always.
Maybe you're 24 short. Guess nobody's playing Gwent. Yikes.
Dole! Blathana!
Novigrad requires rejuvenation, a rebirth.
I mean, if you queue into them, you're gonna get a lot of MMR when you win.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves.
Arguably, this is the best time to play. Just don't lose.
Follow me! Pasutra!
Like 10 MMR. Yeah, I'm sure Gravesh was furious. He's definitely way more mad about it than you are. When you're at 2580, you don't want minus 10 losses. That was a negative point Falibor. It may have been better to discard it. I guess it's always better to put this here too, even if it's crushing. Doesn't really matter, but would have been better. Somewhere in Gerni, Johnny Bravo was just called a monkey. Isn't that from the cartoon? Didn't Johnny Bravo always do the monkey? It's so fitting.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Okay. So, very real chance that we're just gonna lose to Lippy and then swear to never play Stockpile again.
Stand and
But I think it's important that we do these days where we play actually really bad decks, so that all of the other subpar decks that we play throughout the season look so much better in comparison. Like, if we never played Stockpile, then what's stopping my viewers from thinking that my decks are just all garbage and rank 1 is super free? And I mean, it is, but it's not like you can play Stockpile free. You can't actually get away with this garbage. You can get away with a lot of garbage, not this garbage. Hey, 0.
don't you pester me.
Nothing like some overseas plundering and sprinkling.
How am I this far behind? This is embarrassing.
They charge it. Ah, swarm will stop him.
So been so toxic? Nah.
You're coming
We're never toxic here. Yep. Does Jenga play? Does Lippy play Jenga? Maybe he's not Lippy. Maybe. Maybe he's not Lippy. There's a chance, right? Down fucking 30 points. Look on the bright side, we still have 2 amphibious assaults. Rank 1 player who likes Vicegoda decks. I mean, I'm sure you can get by with Vicegoda decks at rank 1. You just don't play them with stockpile.
I shall teach them a lesson they will not forget.
What is it?
Okay, let's protect our Hubert.
Succession. What succession? The throne will be mine.
Hey!
Hey cuties peepo shy.
Renan, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Everything lived. Everything lived!
Famous last words right there.
Are you certain? I do it differently.
He's definitely Lippy. He's playing Rochin Knickers. He's definitely Lippy.
I'll cleave you into.
No. I can't boost this by 3, can I? Wait, I can.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Wait, do I not have one? Oh, never mind. I thought another Nausicaa.
Attention! Present arms!
So he kills my Eggman. Nope.
Strength matters not if you lack the
Just
skill.
gigantic bear with your mentor. don't want both of these. I like the immortals. I don't need smoke them out. Cool, maybe.
End this battle already. I've more important things to do.
So you seen this game ever made? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Checked on Tortoise? I don't think so.
My troubled ground steps livelier than yous.
Our time has come to claim victory.
He had blueberries. It appears like he may have trampled his blueberries.
He tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden, will tan their black-clad hides again.
Oh. This camera... Wait, what? How did he move so fast? Wow. Yeah, he's definitely not there. And he definitely made a mess of his blueberries. Damn.
As you wish.
It may have been better to try to get this Visitor down. I don't know.
Cutting job you did there.
Oh.
Let's get this.
Was he playing Curse of Corruption too? He's playing Heatwave Curse Yrden. Okay. 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 This monstrosity of a deck. Heatwave Curse Yrden, apparently. Okay, I'm willing to give this one more game. Then we can say we gave Demavend a fair shake.
You've talked enough.
Wait, what did I set up? I think you're giving me more credit than I should have.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
What if we just play Arethusa
Lady
Adams?
Margarita told us of this.
Where are archers? Right here? Arbalists? Well, there's no arbalists. Arbalist is kind of bad.
Sing the song of steel.
The sky'll burn with the eternal fire.
But I guess cards being kind of bad doesn't really stop us from putting them in the deck, but Arbalist is pretty bad.
Blood and cannons. Semillion
Can't
va.
believe chat's actually talking about Gwen. Look, man, you're free to be the change you want to see in the world.
I've killed for less.
It is the end of the season. Our win condition. A long round with Visigoda. Immortals plus damned sorceress.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
For king! For country! For freedom!
Okay.
End this battle already.
I'm happy to just go to a long round, right? These decks being oppressive with pings. Yeah, that was a really long time ago. Other decks have much better pings than we do. If you want pings, just play tactics. Charges has way too many moving parts. Revenants arguably has more pings as well. Revenants just plays all the good pings. Has a leader that can get you more pingers.
Look what the werecat dragged in.
Telekinesis vampire powers. Damn. I'm way more powerful than I thought. Okay, so we're gonna get our defender. And he's not gonna have a heat wave. And then we're gonna jam a Visigoda. Fuck. Okay, we're not jamming a Visigoda. Not entirely sure where we go from here.
Bad feeling about this.
It's 3 power. It doesn't have Zeal, does it? It's bad for a lot of reasons.
Peace with humans, and by thus.
It's like bad by 4 provision card standards.
What succession? The throne will be mine.
I didn't get a long round against Lippy. The deck we got a long round against was literal guerrilla tactics. No!
It's good.
I thought we were gonna get him. I thought we were gonna get him.
Customary king.
We will take back what was stolen.
Define playable. There's no, like, competitive shoot decks, but you can probably get to pro rank pretty easily with a shoot deck if you want. Okay, good, good. Should probably use this. What's the worst that can happen? I don't have one built.
Humans are not to be trusted.
They tend to be pretty simple to build. Just throw all the playable looking bronzes into a deck and whatever top end golds you can play for your faction. You'll have a deck.
Another battle, another entry in the chronicles.
Excellent choice. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Looking forward to playing Disco Elysium. Wanted to play it for a while, but playing a game with so much text on stream didn't seem very fun. But the voice acting should alleviate that. Definitely the type of game that I'd enjoy too.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
I think we have Dandelion front row. Oh yeah.
Allow
Oh
me to
yeah.
play you an elven
I'll do so sword in hand. Time for you to die, dwarf. Accursed racists.
Forward to goofy voices. I'm sorry.
We'll find the princess and win.
Close game.
My
Close
heart
game.
holds no forgiveness for traitors.
I think our opponent might be a better ping deck than we are.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
And 7 more points. That's close. All the characters in the game. Clearly you did not watch Bug Fables. Did watch Bug Fables? How do you besmirch my honor? Then you should know. I had a voice for every character. I think that was the only game that I tried to have a voice for every character. For Hand of Fate, I was just struggling to keep up with the game's vocabulary. I didn't have time to try to think of voices. Also harder when there's not, like, text bubbles. Won 2 matches yesterday with a stockpile mage list. Tortoise cam. Nope. He's gone. Does this list... I don't have any way to consume my goal yet, right? Most of the popularity of Vi, you'd probably play a consume. Just try to have a plan against them. It doesn't involve magic. I would never scam you, Redaranan. Just sometimes Tortoise isn't there. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know how he did it. He didn't have to move very far to be out of camera. If he was just... Because he was walking towards the camera, maybe he walked past it. He had to rotate? To walk past the camera? No, he didn't. Just keep going straight. There's not a wall behind the camera. He can camouflage now. Oh my god. Come on. Opponent. Opponent. You can't play Vi and play the first 2 turns of the game slow. At least play your thrives. It's not Vi. Never mind. I take back everything bad that I said about Mr. Opponent. He is a wholesome Death Wish friend. Keep leading the 1-point larva. Stop him from playing special cards unless he wants the larva to die. Stop stuff like second larva. Not like there's anything else on the board I want to bleed. I'll play Maxi next. I mean, it was sad until our opponent revealed that they're in fact not Vi. Yep, that's why we moved to the egg. Let's take the Maxi. That's a lot of goals at the bottom. Let's send the plumbered away. Solid 3 for 5. I want Beast in hand. Okay, we're going him.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Thank you.
What? Wait, why is he thanking me? Sure. He can Maruna me this turn, but he doesn't have great odds. More cards with a ranged and melee option. Yeah, I generally like that design. It's a good way of making options on a card, rather than like putting up a dialogue box to pick a mode. Oh, he's trying to rat me? Oh. That's cute. I guess we'll just do this and pass. Maybe play the Ygritte too.
How beautiful these golden fields.
And play rats in the near future? No. It's a 2-0. I'm not gonna try. I'm happy to just take this. I don't know what kind of nonsense is in this deck, but he's gonna need to pull out all the nonsense to not lose a bunch of cards here. Why does everyone get so mad about Mill? Mill's such a wholesome deck in Homecoming. It's bigger than I thought. Does Jovin Glusty work? Yeah, it does. Yeah. One card advantage. Probably enough. These are usually the types of games Gerni wins. He still has Haunt, I think. That could be a problem. Or we could fail to draw golds. That could definitely happen.
Thank you.
The Mill can be tilting and annoying despite not being a good deck. Sure?
Beneath the sun.
I don't know. It's like different enough from other decks that it's like hard to get really mad about it. Just type of thing, like, if it was more common, maybe. But you queue into mill, what, like, once a week? But it's always a super weird game, too. A lot of different decisions that you make in a mill game that you wouldn't in any other matchup. Hey, Axel. Like, I don't know how often I discard my Neuromancy outside of mill matchups. But against mill, it is quite common. Just discard a Neuromancy round one. Yeah, I mean, sometimes mill's your quality, but that's not the average game against mill. Usually you don't lose more cards than you just expect to have stuck in your deck at the end of the game. Like, they mill 1 gold, it's whatever. Even 2 golds is sort of whatever. As long as you don't lose card advantage while playing against mill. Like, they don't mill you enough so that you don't draw your cards in round 3. You're usually fine. The deck just has so few points. Get patch notes today? I have no idea. I thought we were getting a dev stream today, but it's still not announced. Milling Lippy and Lippy. Sure, sure. That matchup is particularly bad. That just comes down to whether or not you can mill Lippy, and there's not a whole lot else going on. Found the perfect house for Mr. Tortoise. Oh my god, it's adorable. Wait, why would that be a risky click? It's just a Google image link, isn't it?
Talked enough.
That's gotta go. Oh, it's a Facebook link. Oh, sure. It was one of those really common image sources. Part of me wants to save the Iteran. Part of me also wants to bully Kelly. So let's try to bully Kelly. So many larvas.
Our world is in.
I don't expect to ever get to lock anything real, right? Just take that. Wins Kelly. I have to like bleed the defender, I think. But if I can bleed the defender and then move the Kelly, we're probably alright. They do, but the Kelly deck still has points. You don't really want to just lose your fruit every turn.
Who me wants death on you? No one
Yeah,
gets to
let's,
fool me twice.
Let's not have this deck order. Got a pretty nice tempo Noon Wraith too. Nice. Win on even versus Kelly. He goes Cave Troll Leader Charge. I guess I'll play Beast. Just Ozrils now. What is going on in my chat? Why so hostile? Talking about. Okay, second to Nero. He just gets Maxi.
Truly. And now I shall break you.
Aggressive. Very aggressive. Yikes. This has Veil, right? Oh, it doesn't have Veil. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I can just do this. Right. Good change, good change. Okay, we get the Kelly. Questionable leader charges, but I'll take it. believe in this Ygritte. So what, a 7? No, I can eat the Kelly. Yeah, yeah, okay. There's the cave troll. Next turn, I guess, is the thrall.
Cunning play.
Yep. Anything? Proto flutter, I guess. So this is 5. This is 2. This is also 5, right? I have last play. It's actually 6. This is better. Nice, nice. Also blocks Nithrall from dealing damage. So this 2 armor Ygritte is worth 8. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. It's no proto flutter, but I'll take it. Okay, maybe not 8. It's also killing larva. What do we get left? This lives through Wrath. Spores. Got him. Crushed him. What? No. Oh, wait, Blob Dance. Maybe Blob Dance is gone. Party Blob is still there. Nope. No tortoise. But yeah. Persona 5 OST is pretty good. Unlike these queue times. JPEG out of the way. Nilfgaard. Okay. This one's a little rough. Deck has pretty well distributed threats. The goal is generally to bleed out the ball, heat wave, the Joachim. But doesn't always work. I'm also always scared to play in Dragalarva. Maybe I should have just kept this too. I feel like Necker and Dragalarva probably won't copy them twice and I'll still have Thrive advantage. Yeah, I've considered it. Persona 5 is on the short list of games I'm considering to play in the future. I want to take a break from JRPGs though. I feel like we had played a lot of JRPGs in the last few months. A little concerned about being called a weeb. Hey, Zibidoo.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
JRPGs have I tried? We played Chrono Trigger, we played Bug Fables, we played Amori. That's it. Just those three? Oh yeah, on stream. I played like some Pokemon games aside from that. I don't know, I've never really played a whole lot of JRPGs until I was looking for variety games to stream. And they always worked pretty well as stream games. Still no tortoise. Play against a ball and 4 or even 5 Joachims is quite annoying. Yeah, they have a lot of threats that they can distribute pretty well now. It used to be Nilfgaard, you bled out the ball, you were sort of alright. But, yeah. Between Brothans and Joachims, they've got a lot more points that they can throw around.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
I definitely don't have dominance. I could just proto the larva. Just get these points. Is it too late to buy Gerni? Probably. There's what, like a month left? Any thoughts on Dragon Quest XI? I've never looked at a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, I don't know. Part of you died. I'm sorry. As I said, never was big on JRPGs. Just happened to be nice for streaming. Story is generic. Yeah, the storytelling ability is what makes me like JRPGs, I think. The rest of the gameplay is kind of whatever. Like, Amori is one of my favorite games that we streamed. If I had to rank, like, how much I liked the different variety games we played, Amori would probably be number 1 or 2. And that's mostly just because the story was really interesting.
What is it you want?
The senses can be fooled easily.
The shame I have it.
I've got a win the round button in my hand. Just rather not play it. Oh, feel free to if you want. It's there for a reason. So this is short, right? 6, 7, 1 short. I guess we'll press the button. If I have an Osriel in my hand, I have to be careful to play it quickly before it gets leadered. Do not have a backup Osriel target. You want to not have bronzes in hand. This did nicely. Oh, there you go. Saw that I dropped Gintama. I tried. I tried.
Falling behind.
I think I've dropped and given low ratings to a lot of things people would be upset about. I rated it a 6. That's pretty good. Just wasn't for me. Psycho Pass.
Make Nilfgaard great again.
Yeah, like I'm pretty rough with my ratings, I think. I didn't get the ball. That's not good. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He clicked the Phantom, so I can do this.
Our world is in harmony.
Cowboy Bebop's soundtrack is so much better than the anime. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, we got the ball.
The Van Morlehems, they truly spoil us.
The soundtrack's like top 5. The anime is super overrated.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Yeah, like I tend to drop garbage pretty quick, so like a lot of stuff just doesn't end up on the list either. I'll drop something after like 1 to 2 episodes and I don't bother rating it. So generally if I stuck with something long enough to finish it, it'll be at least a 5, but yeah. Let me lose to the coup here. We win!
Now to open.
Bebop was just too episodic. Like, there wasn't enough continuity through the episodes. That's usually my problem with getting into a lot of stuff that people enjoy. I just don't like things that are heavily episodic. Yeah, like I couldn't get through Musashi. I got like 4 episodes in, I put it down.
You crossed the
Some
road,
comedies can get away with
sorceress.
being episodic. Like, I never really minded. Like, that wasn't my problem with Gintama. But maybe it was. But like, there's some episodic comedies that were good. That I rated pretty high. I think. Maybe. I don't know. But like, I don't know, there needs to be development between episodes. Just feel like that didn't happen with Bebop much. If there, the development that exists was really minimal for how story-driven the show tries to be. I don't think I win this matchup in that Fork Tails. But we'll try.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to create my own company.
Yeah, no, I think that's like a large part of my problem with like even like why I didn't like Evangelion as much as I thought that I would. Because so much of the story is so contained in each episode, even if the characters are developing throughout the show. It just feels like all the story is tried to be crammed in 20-minute segments. So I think that show even split it up to where like some fights would be over 2 episodes, but everything just like felt very blocked. The arcs were really short. Yeah, I just like my story arcs to be longer. I don't know. Might be maybe a weird take. Just something that I've noticed as I consume more media. I think it's the same reason why I prefer like good television series to movies. It's our current their target. Parry and Phantom later on.
You blocked me, truly, and now I shall break you.
I don't really have gold, so I do need this Parry and Phantom. Chat died. Oh, the answer was a Parry and Phantom. So I guess if you're worried about chat dying, you're probably not hearing me say that. I need so much more than this. Yep. It's been a very expensive round one. Okay, good. Interest in hand can't play on ranged. Yeah, maybe. Could have been a mistake he made. I want to kick this heat wave. Just play this for a thrive. It's not exciting. Let's see. Okay, well this is kind of what I wanted out of the round, so happy to see leader committed. Keep simplifying. Yes, Lord misplay. True, true. think I play the current there if the Ozreal gives me the reach.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Okay. There goes that short round. So he's got, what? A Bone Talisman left for payoffs? Chimeras. He can swarm with Anaraka's Nest. They're on Pred Dive, I guess.
I do not mince words on principle.
Just cherry pick songs. I didn't put any of the like 15-minute tracks on. Usually stuff that's too long or too short, I tend to trim. Stuff like Heat Wave, just play this. Be Earden. And Gerni's so wholesome. Has there ever been a more wholesome deck in Gwent than Gerni? It's so satisfying to win with. We almost to pro rank. Nope. $470 MMR to go. Oh, see you, Gerni. Have a good one. I do kind of want to take a season where I just play one faction and try to get to pro rank the hard way. If I didn't think that would be terrible content for a month, I definitely would do it. There's just something really funny about trying to get to 2400 MMR and never accepting the terms. Don't think it would be that bad. Ugh. It like gets easier as you go up, because eventually when you get to like 2100, I imagine you start queuing into exclusively low pro ladder opponents. And low pro ladder is way worse than rank 1. Hey, Goldenberg. And when I say low pro ladder, I don't mean 2400. I mean like the dregs of 22. You play a lot of... It speeds up when you start queuing into pro rank people. Like right now we're getting like +2, +3 a win. But once we start queuing into people that have 300 more MMR than us, it goes pretty quick. The hard part's just breaking to that point. Yep, just gotta get enough MMR. It's all on the same ladder. When it happens, your opponent will have a hidden username, and it just treats it as a pro ladder game. Probably a bug, but it's a bug that's been in the game forever, as far as I'm aware. Raucous again. The blue coin is scary.
She's rather hungry, you see.
You can heat wave the Elysium. It's a feature, not a bug. Maybe. The real reason I don't accept the regulations is because I think getting into pro rank is too easy. So to prove the point, I'm trying to get into pro rank the hard way, so that I feel like I deserve it. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll have to write that one down. Hide buttons, they learn how to remember the board. Ugh. I gotta make it I made it to pro rank Reddit post. Honestly? Oh man, all of a sudden this sounds like really good content. I made it to pro rank. This was my win rate. It took me all season. I can do this. This is fine. We never need to click on the Phantom. Probably chill on the rest of these golds. Got a pretty nice board here. Has Elysium just been an adrenaline-free Kosh all along? Elysium's great in this deck. Elysium Gerni is super underrated. Easily the 4th or 5th best monsters deck. What's the Gwen Reddit complain about these days? I don't know. Are they complaining about ranked because of Bushy yet? I would have no YouTube content for like a month. Because I would just jam some reliable garbage like Gerni all season. What did Bushy say? He has a whole video talking about how the problem with ranked is how easy it is to get to pro rank, and because of that, you queue into bad deck building decisions that you wouldn't expect to. Which, personally, I think is just... The solution to that is just reveal usernames on pro rank again. But, I mean... give people that deserve credit, and don't give the average player any credit. It's how it used to work. So now I've got to be very careful with this bleed. There's going to be a fast turn, and you will have to find it very carefully. Did I up the price of the tortoise cam reward? No. What is it? Read. I'll cue that, sure. Wasn't technically on the playlist, but I can throw it on for you. Trying if they were hidden names. Yeah, that's the only reason that I'm not. Nope. Still no tortoise. Revealing usernames fix that? Because you know who you're playing against. You know what players you should give credit to and which ones you shouldn't. Like, if you just see a random username, don't give them any credit. But if you recognize the username, if you've seen them on Pro Rank before, you know what to expect from them. Like, the Pro Rank community is a fairly small place. Nope. Only songs on the playlist. Unless it's like something off one of the soundtracks that's already on the playlist, then I can throw it on, but... 99% of the time. About stream sniping? It doesn't fix stream sniping at all. Streamers still can get stream sniped. Arguably the problem's worse, because when you queue into the same person for the third time in as many hours, you don't even know that it's happening until the game's already over, so you can't take countermeasures. But like, if someone wants to queue into you, they just queue up when you queue up. Does absolutely nothing. So if I want to play the Beast on Thrive, I have to do it this turn. You can check the playlist here. It does make it worse. Like, the amount of people that queue into you and then tune into your stream is less problematic than the people that, like, actively try to queue into you with a counter deck. Yeah, bonus sequence as well. I didn't really have a good pass window. My best bet now is just trying to maintain enough. What a good deck to counter my current deck. Play anything good and just like play tight and you'll be fine. But you gotta be careful with like your sequencing. If you throw away too many resources, Gerni will shit on you. And not in the fun way. There's never Darren and in chat. I guess we trade this off too. Just hold the Osrel. Hope we're good. He still has the Triss. And I've got like Osrel Proto Flutter left, and that's it. Go yeah. You had Derogare the whole time? What? Okay. Purple Geralt Friendo, probably. Mirrodin's sort of whatever. The Heatwave trades down with everything in my deck. Don't really care about Heatwave either. But his points cards are scary. We're gonna put our Thrives in one row, Osrel in the other.
Death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Truce for Spontaneous Evolution. Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Pretty sure we'd have lost this even with the Proto Flutter. Flutter's what, 4 more points? Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Still short. Maybe we never commit to round 1, but that's tough. I have to win round 1. Much easier to handle on red coin. But even then, I really don't have the tools for that matchup. I'm playing Parasite and Heatwave in my golds. Neither of which do I want at any point. Oh, hey. Glad you liked it. I mean, Gerni was whatever there. Gerni was worse than a regular reset. The Ard treatment? What? Oh, it just hit it. Wait, what?
My dynasty will reign
What's the
for
Ard treatment?
1,000 years and longer.
I don't know if they think Jordan's a problem. I feel like if they were gonna change Jordan, they would have done it a long time ago. And not kept printing other really potentially swingy cards. You said 3 units adjacent. Yeah, I don't know. The Urdens that you see coming aren't really that problematic. Like, the Urdens out of Arrakis are sort of whatever. You just expect the deck to play it, because most of the decks play it right now. Random Urdens out of most other decks that don't play Yen are usually pretty bad. Prov? I don't know. I would argue that it's pretty bad outside of every non-Arrakis deck. I don't think anything's really all that different this season than the other seasons people have said Yrden is good, other than people still keep jamming it. Cloggers?
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord.
Cloggers!
I propose we present them 2 scabbardless swords.
Like Corinthia for Hound or Beast or Reparian Phantom. Sometimes a Thrive unit. Mostly because we're playing it around.
What is truth?
Or just crazy value with it around.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
So I know the top of my deck is pretty garbage. I could try to play the Maxi and shuffle it away. Could also just try to get the card advantage. The Heat Wave's tempting.
You can hide, but I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, I do lose the Heat Wave, right? Yeah, no, let's bottom the fruit.
Strike first and strike hard.
Get his last card.
Monsters.
Those
No,
are three
but
pretty
don't
good
be
last
surprised
cards.
for now.
Arguably the ideal round 1 last cards. So I don't have the Iteran. I want to kick the Striga. Not really.
Yes? What is it?
Meagern. So he gets to eat the Goliath if he double crosses me. Then I just eat a 6. That's fine. I just want to get the Corinthia down. Is he playing Coup?
Clever maneuver.
No. That would have been sick.
For the Emperor!
He's not playing Cauldron if he's playing Invo, right? I'm gonna feel so dumb. Whatever. Do I lose? I can beat like Colder bad card.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
So it didn't matter. He's playing Colgrim.
Lady Fortune.
Rip. So by 2, but it was an irrelevant 2. It wasn't a 2 that I was able to get. Must be hit. His leader saw a heat wave. What? Not really. He just played a bunch of bronzes. He played Mentor as his last cards in round 3. They got round 1 pretty cheap. Obviously, you don't want to give round control over to Gerni. Like Colgrim. Well, playing Colgrim last is just 1 more point than playing Mentor last. Actually, it didn't even matter, right? Because I Heatwave the Ozreal either way. The Colgrim's just an 11 if he plays it last. Yeah, maybe he didn't see the Heatwave, but pretty good odds that he did. Absolutely zero reason to think that he's sniping.
Ested esa crisa.
Shield wall. Ugh. 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 Not this. Not this again. This is the deck that made me not like Gerni for a solid 2 seasons, 3 seasons. This matchup sucks. They've got big engines, they've got big tar removal. Maybe it's the Madoc deck. I can beat the Madoc deck. The best deck to play, not Tunnel Drill Syndicate or Swarm monsters. The Nilfgaard Ball deck is good. Witchers are pretty alright. You can play Kelly. You can play Vi. There's a lot of reasonable decks you can play right now. Could play ST Traps. Yeah, if you take a look at just the deck lists from the qualifiers, these are largely pretty ladder-friendly decks. I think the only deck here that I'd say isn't super ladder-friendly would probably be the Revs deck. I feel like the Revs deck gets beat up by line pockets super hard, which is probably not what you want, but aside from that, most of those decks should be alright on ladder.
You broke me, truly, and now I shall break you.
army's a waste of time for one like me.
Beneath the sun.
Archetypes needed a solid finisher. A lot of archetypes were missing pieces. Like, I wouldn't say what the Pockets deck got that made it good was a finisher. Like, Cleaver's not really a finisher. It's just glue. Hey, BMW, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back. It's a long time. Bruiser movement could matter. Let's jam the Giggern. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Archetypes were definitely missing a payoff. Missing some glue. Stuff like Chimera was great for a Rocket Swarm. Just another reason to want to swarm.
Your heart will flutter like this bird, mad with fear.
Whatever. Whatever. I can't keep throwing golds after bronzes. At some point, I have to press this pass button and just hope that I get 2 cards, 3 cards out of him. Okay, we just win. I'll take it. I'll take it. What, round 3? I've never seen a round 3, and I never will. I want this here, I guess. And I'll put the fruit here. I'm probably rolling the Naglfar.
To arms!
Heat wave on top. I don't have a target for this, right? Whatever. Not ideal. That was pretty much the 2 cards I didn't want to see, but it's okay.
Succession. What succession? The throne will be mine.
Nah, no Mata. You could play Mata over Naglfar, but I like having a little bit of selection.
I don't like men who turn me down.
Viso friendo.
The sign of a healthy mind.
Get out of here. On curve, bruiser. Hey, Kitsune. Greetings from the United States.
You know what? Stand and fight!
Would you like to duel? I've never seen a round 3. Does Viraxis get me here? Maybe I shouldn't have played into Viraxis. I just eat with whatever. The matchup's rough, but sometimes you win. What happened to Dry Pass? Threats are really powerful, so bleeding out the opponent's threats is really important. Like, you'd much rather bleed a Masquerade Ball than do anything else to a Masquerade Ball. Generally breaking up their combos as well. Like, forcing them to play half of their combo in round 2, and then passing into round 3 is generally be desirable for most decks. Just like having that round control and being able to use the pass button as removal is core to a lot of decks' plans. Like, it's not really about 2-0ing there. Like, we could have passed after we got the Visigota and probably been fine, but I said I was going to 2-0, so I went for the 2-0. To get Joachim too to make it super spicy. Yeah. Like, before they played Gorther, it was common to try to get out their Joachim in round 2 so they couldn't coup the Joachim. Less relevant now, but still a thing. No Motto. Nope, I'm playing Naglfar over Motto. Just like having the selection a little bit too much. Motto's definitely a consideration, though. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we'll play some more Gerni. Hope you guys stick around. People at rank 1 failed defending a bleed. Kind of the excess they have to commit. Round 2 is generally the hardest round to play, whether you're on the bleeding side or the getting bled side. It's a fine line between overcommitting and undercommitting. Especially when you have cards like scenarios in your deck. Knowing when you have to commit your scenario into round 2 versus when it's correct to hold on to it. Did I return after 1 minute? I don't know. Time is it? I have no idea. As far as I know, they didn't announce it yet. Update should be tomorrow in roughly like 26 hours, 27 hours. I would expect there to be a dev stream within the next like 8-ish hours, but they said there was gonna be one with Ryan and the Legion. Hey, line tie.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
That would be 28 hours, I think. Maybe 27? I don't know how clocks work right now.
You humans, so brittle.
Just take the protector off the range trio. Sort of tempting. Makes second longship a little worse. And a clocks work. They move twice a year, and I never know what part of the world has moved because everyone moves at different times. I can play this. I gotta hold on to the beast for the Corinthian.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Okay, let's not have 4 of our best cards on the bottom of our deck. That's not a good idea. How do you build a clock from scratch? I don't know, man. Clocks are magical. They've existed for so long, too.
Need a hand?
Mechanical seems easy. Does it? The concept behind mechanical seems easy. Actually getting it right? I don't know how the fuck we were doing that centuries ago. I'll save it for the bleed. Oh my god. Okay, well. There's Gerni. Constantly fix the time on them once a week at least. And maybe...
I'll cleave you in two.
Maybe I just don't know how long clocks have been well accurate for. Turd v me. I want this out of my hand though. I don't want to physical yet later. Okay, cool. Sundial is always accurate. I mean, not really. Sundial doesn't perfectly account for time zones. Certainly doesn't account for daylight savings time.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Villain. I did put it on the playlist. It is queued. It's the time zones and daylight savings time that's inaccurate. Maybe.
Yalmar on crate coming for ya!
I keep thinking the sun is wrong. Just depends how you want to define time.
They'll not get away with this.
How are you going to use a sundial in the winter in Iceland? And you get like 4 hours of sun, not even 4 hours, like 2 hours of sunlight a day. Is Armored Arrakis in the list? Just a good value card. Usually plays as like a 10 for 8, 11 for 8. Combos with Protoflare. Triggers Thrive. I'm gonna try to hold the beast, I think.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
I'll get his last card. Probably just has to be good enough, right?
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
It was not iced. Wasn't even Harold. Ugh. Should've just played it, I guess. Feels bad.
To arms, all of yous!
Raid, we fight, we plunder, full service.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Wee. Song is perfect given what happens. The timings are all ideal too. perfect song request. Having too much fun. I really enjoy playing Gerni this season. I couldn't tell you why. Tortoise cam. Nope, he's not there. Pretty sure this is a viewer. Tristan gets a 25 card mirror. This deals with a lot of stuff. I might have too many golds. Yeah, that has to die. I think our goal here is just to save quality. I wonder if I can bait him into playing his current there. Don't think I want to play this aggressively. We'll just see if we can trade bronzes for golds. Maybe get rid of Striga if he lets us. He TAs. So this is 9. I don't have the. Yeah, I'll just pass here. Should be fine. Don't want to play the Iteran unless he commits to a bleed. I don't know if playing Necker is enough of a commitment to a bleed. We should just do it anyway. I'll be up an Armored Arrakis. I'll have a Larva in hand.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
If we play the larva, we'll both have one larva left. So I'm just up in Armored Rocks at this point.
Appreciate the consistency. Enjoy watching your stream in the morning.
Hey, Ricardo. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Glad you enjoy the content. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll kill one of his Thrives. Get comfortably ahead. Now, I don't have my Yigern, which could be a problem. Okay, he doesn't either. This would have to be the Yigern turn if he had it. Because he knows we have Phantom. Oh, this could be Naglfar. I try to find it.
Fool me once, death on
Just
you.
Maxi.
No one gets to fool me twice.
I think we yoink the card here. The opponent still has Corinthier. I could not give him an Ozreal this round. Just like take my Proto Flutter. I'll have first play in round 3, and there's 1 Ozreal target. Okay, now there's 2. You can't play the Ozreal. Tortoise still not there. So he played his Phantom. He still has Striga. I'm gonna lead Ozreal. This hand's fine. We're keeping. And I guess we'll play Yigern on 3. To not get Strigged. I don't know, is that even worth it?
I do not mince words on principle.
think we're just fine. Cool. Yeah, gotta be really careful with your quality. It's hard to make that round 2 bleed work out for you. It helped that our hand was really good. Like, after we played the larva in round 2, you had already gotten our Iteran and larva. You were only down an Armadoracus. You probably could have just taken that pass. And you'd likely be favored from there.
Any last words?
It's so wholesome. Mr. Last Card Yerden. Does this mean we're in danger? Nah, Yerden's whatever. Is the Gerni deck working out for you overall? Or was that like your first game? So OST gives you Pokemon vibes?
Silence.
What about if I hear that? Pallet Town. Suffer from must bleed syndrome. Yeah. There's some matchups where you don't have to bleed. The mirror match is definitely one of them. Just as long as quality's even, that's all that really matters. Good round. Now we've got to somehow handle round 2. Give me the beast. Fuck.
She's rather hungry, it seems.
You know, playing Assimilate, we are not the same. Yeah, the Assimilate mirror is wonky. There's some pretty unique dynamics to the Assimilate mirror that make it wonky, though. Like last play being actively bad because your rows get filled first is not something that's common to have to worry about in other mirrors. Most of the time, bleeding in mirrors is just like giving your opponent an opportunity to get a card back with very little upside. Unless there's like some quality mismatch that you need to make up. He still has the parasite. Still no tortoise. Still no tortoise. I'd like to get some golds. I don't think that's too much to ask. I'll put Plumber's Bin.
And now I shall break you.
They're not very good, but there's not really other options. They're just like bad noon wraiths. Oh, I shouldn't bleed this. Seeking Chimera. That's just bad. Still have this whole leader. Yeah, this game's looking pretty over. Drive curve. Yeah, I should have played the Striga before the Proto Flutter. That was my bad. And now we lose our card.
Best yield now.
I don't think it made a huge difference, but it was pretty bad. What's the name of the tortoise? Tortoise's name is Tortoise. He's named that because he is a tortoise. That was a very creative 9-year-old. He still has last card here. He does still have last card here. Yeah, I think this matchup's only winnable on red coin. I don't know how we're supposed to lead this deck. Garbage. How long does Tortoise live for? A very long time. A very, very long time. Out of Forktail. You could.
Once given, we never break.
Forktail is quite a bit worse in this deck than it is in Kelly or Vi. Deck tends to go pretty wide. It would largely fix this matchup, but it would be way worse than Plummered everywhere else. Yeah, it's just over. Just over. I'll never surrender. I just want to see his last cards.
Just great.
I'd like to know how much we're losing by. Just the BM self-Yurden? No. The other BM negative point Yurden. Reveal hand and surrender button. That would be pretty sick. I would press surrender a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. Forktail's just too bad everywhere else. It has to be too bad everywhere else. Poker, choose to show hand? Well, that would defeat the point, right? At that point, I might as well just keep playing if they have the option to show the hand. It would also be another like dialogue, right? It would slow the game down a bit. What would be really cool and would save a lot of time is if there was a button you could press and then you type in a card name, and if your opponent has that card name in hand, you lose the game. That way you don't sit there for 10 minutes knowing that if they're playing Yurden, you lose. You would just type Yurden into the search bar and lose the game much faster. I just use Yurden as an example. It's not... Oh, because the Neuromancy. Sure, sure. You would save some time. Not flawless, for sure. But it's like a pretty common pattern on like tabletop games. Where like you know you're dead to something, but the combo is going to take a while to resolve until you actually see it. You just tell them to show it to you. Like they're comboing off, you ask, show me the maxi, or show me whatever protection you have in Yu-Gi-Oh! And if there's any protection, just concede and go to the next. Save. In Yu-Gi-Oh! We can save like 15-20 minutes. It's crazy. Combos are way too long in that game, some formats. Just make open deck list. Well, open deck list doesn't fully solve that. It's about whether or not they have access. Just because they have Urine in the deck doesn't mean you'd want to concede. Because they might not have it in hand. Saves because players don't have to read the cards. No, because there's a lot of shuffling and deck searching and
But who would love such a
My duty
thinking.
to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
The fucking Monarch deck was the worst. Like, what was it 2016, 2015, whenever that was? Because not only did it take 10 minutes for its turn, but it didn't do anything. So it was never correct to concede. It was just, there was a 10-minute loading screen on every game that they went first.
Another little thunderbolt. Gerni.
Shuffling's the worst part because it's in the rules. That's only relevant at Worlds. I don't think anyone really shuffles their deck between every search and goes to present to cut and all that. I have never seen a judge be a dick about it. The only time I've seen it matter is on Worlds on camera. Maybe with like streamed YCSs it's been a problem. Maxi 5 Prov 10. What? Why would that's just yeah, it's a much better card. What? I'm confused. For a lot of decks, showing the opponent your deck is very low cost. You just get to play a 10 for 5. The special ban list for wait, is there really? Can you link that? I thought remote duels was the dumbest thing when I saw a stream for it. Stop playing Magic locally because of shuffling. Yeah. It's sad too, because like fetch lands are such a great part of Legacy. Their interaction with Brainstorm and other deck manipulation effects makes for some really good gameplay. But they do come with the downside of games take way longer with all the shuffles. What are remote duels? You hook up a webcam and you play a game with your opponent with your tabletop cards. I can link a stream from the official Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Hold up. This is a real thing. What? Where's this channel? Yu-Gi-Oh card EU maybe? Video.
Next,
oh,
which
God.
is the second semifinal.
It's fucking loud. Live stream. Remote Duel Invitational. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I'm sorry. It startled me as well. Certain types of card effects involving private knowledge cannot successfully be resolved in Remote Duel and are considered forbidden in Remote Duel only. I love that all of these cards are completely irrelevant. Oh wait, no, Spiral Gear Drone. That's a real card, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some reason, it decided to play at max volume. Spirals are not real cards. Maybe not right now, but they have been real cards. The boards are specifically made for this occasion. Looks like it. Looks like it. I like how they have... they don't use real photos, they have avatars. What in the world? It's so surreal.
My new eyes, do you like them?
Yeah, not having current theory is sad.
And detest intruders.
Also, I don't have an Osriel target. It's kind of crazy. They look more Yu-Gi-Oh-y. That doesn't look Yu-Gi-Oh-y at all. I don't know what that is. Does that have too many 7Ps? Its provision distribution is weird. There's no expensive cards that you want. The 7P cards are unironically better than the higher provision cards. There's a new set too. Oh shit, is there? Should I be panic selling some ghost rares?
Kill the dog fiddlers! Make Nilfgaard great again!
Nothing super expected. They could do a lot of things. I don't think there's like a huge balance problem right now, so any changes would just be shaking up the game.
I shall flog them into submission. Used to be, I hunted game. Men bring more coin.
Fuka, nah, Fuka's just bad. We tried some Fuka last season, it just wasn't a real card. Yeah, that works. So if they have Ball, Cantarella, Gorther? Or just any reasonable cards. Any reasonable cards can beat us too.
No secure! Charge!
Our word.
Is it that bad? Everything trades well with it. They just need 4 damage to kill your 5P card. It doesn't get any value the turn it comes down.
Beaters, forward! Let the hunt begin.
Because in reality, it's your opponent deals 4 damage for 5P. It's just the least efficient Thrive unit when it's getting answered. No, we lose by 1. No. Why couldn't we draw a little bit better? Just a little bit better. Oh. Feels bad. The opponent Thrive one was way better. And the opponent Thrive one was pretty bad. The one armor went a pretty long way. The Veil was sort of nice in some matchups too. But yeah, it's not very close.
Any last words?
The one reason to consider Fuka in this deck would be for Current Theory. I could sort of see it there, just like having a third Current Theory target. But I think it's just too bad to play from hand, generally. I don't really know that you need a third Current Theory target. Well, if you're playing Koshche, you're playing Woodland.
She's rather hungry, you see.
I think we're gonna hold the second larva. Unless he's going real ham with Safecrackers. Like, if he goes Safecracker and it comes down for, like, 9 or 10, then we might have to play both larvas. Heat Magnet? That's fine. Most of these lists don't play Heat Wave. If he does, we're forcing him to have it round 1. Floats a little bit of value. We got a fruit out of it.
Every lock holds the key to...
Is it eat small enough?
Wait.
So think about whether or not he wants to play the Justice. Pickpocket. Okay. Let's do this. We'll have to click drill 3 times to kill it when it's on 7. He's playing Assault, he can deal 4 to it that way. He's trying really hard to kill this around. Oh man. Get this out of our hand too. Maybe we just wanted to play the Armored Arrakis. I don't know. A little bit more of a liability. Weeks Theater on.
I've no mercy for your kind.
So we can make some 1 power tokens. That's fine. We can have some 1 power cleavers muscles. He's gonna commit Philippa there. Pretty happy to just jam the Armadoracus. Also, possibly the best Armadoracus target I ever get.
Done it.
Now they play Igor Townsfolk. Spooky.
It requires patience and a keen ear.
So the Justices are gone. Still has Cleaver. The bleed will be hard for him. I think I'd just take this pass. He needs a lot. He's only got 2 coins right now. Why did he commit so much? He doesn't want to give round control over to Gerni. And this is why we save the other Larva. Now he can't just like take us to a long round with card advantage and be fine, because Larva shores up our long round a bit. Get his Cleaver too. It's pretty huge.
Done it. Next time it'll be best.
Gerni guide said the hard commit round 1. You're reading the wrong Gerni guide. Gotta be careful to not overcommit. That's how you lose. So Locke wants to be... Hey, Bjogger!
Hey my brother from another mother, finally we made 3 years, happy anniversary.
3 years, holy shit. Welcome back. It's been a long time. Yeah, wow, I did start streaming like 3 years ago. Damn. 36 uninterrupted months. Insane. Still no tortoise though. Famous tournament I won. Oh yeah. Wild Hunt 3 when? Okay, so he's pigging here. Tournament platform. Wild Hunt Online doesn't count. If he's playing pig, should be good to commit the larva. I'm gonna get drilled with what coins? He has 1 charge, he's played pickpocket. He's played Justice, he's played Cleaver. Even getting 2 Crown Splitters isn't trivial. He has Gourd for another Crown Splitter. No, just love Furco. He still has Furco. But I'm only so worried about a drill when he doesn't have that many coins. A lot of my stuff has armor. If he wants to go like drill it into Siggy too, I have an opportunity to lock the drill. It's kind of bad not being able to get this down. Hey, Thomas. Nope. No tortoise. Good try, though. Tortoise did make a mess.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
I think I just do this. Just kill the crown splitter.
I only need corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Pretty sure I don't need that. He's got 6 coins for drill.
Humanity will perish while the few survivors will be like animals. A golden dragon.
Yeah, this Brooks has been pretty sad. Just never had an opportunity to get it down. His remaining short round is just Gord, though. Enough when he played Jackal. No, he spent twice, so it wasn't. It would have been if he spent once.
That's your move.
Just because of Phantom. Are they only 6 points behind? Or 5 points behind? I thought it was short. Maybe I was wrong. Doesn't matter, right? That's pretty bad. It's an embarrassing drill. Yep. That's unfortunate. Did not want Necker there. If he has, like, Siggy Gourd, I guess we lose. That's fine. So the beast is growing no matter what. I think I just play the Noon Wraith? What do I lose to? If he's got Heat Wave, we win. I think we just beat everything with either line. Yeah. Even Gourd. Yeah, just Gourd's fine.
Beneath the sun.
He plays Gourd, gets to spend twice. Pretty sure we have the points there. Not Noonwraith before. I don't know, something weird that kills Noonwraith might give him 2 extra points. Whereas like all the tall removal that he might have, we still beat. I don't think it mattered. I'm pretty sure both lines beat everything. But it was easier to like shortlist the cards that definitely like contested the Azrael. Like the number of cards that punish Azrael are fewer than the things that might punish the Noonwraith. And I had the time to check the ones for Azrael. I didn't have time to check the ones for Noonwraith as well. Just both won. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, play some more Gerni. Hope you guys stick around. stockpile. I played 3 games with stockpile. We lost all 3. Didn't know you were able to watch it. You didn't miss much. I did not put Tortoise back in camera range. Guys, he's not there. He's not there. Just make it a Redea shoop deck with weird techs. You'll win some games with stockpile. But then it wouldn't really be a stockpile deck, would it? Your team had enough time, so he'll come back. I don't know if that's true. What's our MMR? No, we were on peak. Oh, we lost 20 MMR. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we went 8 and 4 and we lost 20 MMR. That's fucking crazy. What a grind. We'll start Disco Elysium in about an hour. Yeah, he made a mess of the blueberries. Is vaccinated? I don't know. I don't think so. Not sure what he'd be vaccinated for. Yeah, where are all the worthy rivals at? I just want to Gerni some people. They're making it so hard to Gerni some people. Our last Disco Elysium. It depends how big the patch is. There have been plenty of patches where I've done like 2 or 3 days of full Gwent before switching back to the split of variety. But hard to say without knowing how big the patch is. But at the very least, tomorrow probably won't be any Disco Elysium. Or maybe we'll like watch the dev stream, and then if there's time before the patch hits, we'll play for a bit. We'll see. So our opponent is going to be playing and eating some Vise. When's dev stream? It should be within the next like 8 hours, but I don't think they announced it, so I don't know. Disco Elysium is the shit. It can wait. New Gwent seasons can't wait, unfortunately. There's a very limited amount of time to capitalize off of the viewers from a new Gwent season. Spoken like a true capitalist. That's what I'm here for. Oh, hey dude. Predictions for patch notes? I don't really do that. Just kind of roll with the punches. I expect there to be some minor shakeups. As far as what they do, it's sort of impossible to predict. There's so much shit that they could do. No? I don't know why you're asking that. You'd have to discard the Aniro. You can only discard cards from your hand. Aniro makes you play a card. Oh, hey. Glad you're having fun with it. Fuka. I don't know, is that worth parasiting? I'm gonna say yes. I'm pretty low on removal. Just deal with the Thrive. Nah, once you're playing a card, you can't throw it away anymore. You can only discard cards from your hand instead of playing a card.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. Okay, let's hope this was an overplay. Does not appear to be an overplay. It's the point to put a card at the bottom of your deck, so you don't draw it.
Freedom. I long for freedom.
Correct. You can only discard a card from your hand instead of playing a card. Can kill... Maybe it leads on Haunt, then this would be better, but... Just like plays a Vi. This card becomes very awkward. What do you mean by definition? What definition? Rip. 1, 2, 3. I need to find Duran. Nope. But it's not because any card you can play you can discard. The correct way to phrase it is you can discard a card from your hand during your turn, or you can play a card. You're not playing a card when you're discarding it. Being able to play a card doesn't allow you to discard the card. It being in your hand means you can discard the card. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. No, I haven't played any Kikir decks. He has 2 leader charges and the Haunt. Just go after the Thrives. Hope his hand is overloaded on consumes. To grow. More than I want 1 turn of bleed on the Armored Arrakis. Sure we're dead to bye-bye. Huh? What does this mean? Am I supposed to give him credit? Okay, wait, what do we lose to if I Heatwave the Vi? Is there anything? Do I lose to, like, a Noonwraith? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 12, 13, 14? I guess we do? He just doesn't have a tutor, right? So we just play to maximize points? Just give him the credit, right? Cool. Team dude. Did he throw? He just didn't have tutors. Yeah, you can just discard the Anero because it's from your hand. It's a somewhat common play against us, like decks like Mill, where you don't want to pull a card from your deck, but you want to echo the Anero. When it didn't use his tutor for Foglet, he would have had 8 more points. Possibly. He also wouldn't have had the thinning out, right? He already struggled finding his golds. The Foglet. Well, he would just play Vi again, is what
Any last
what Marcy is saying. Bad draw Vi and self-leading SY. Yeah. The power of Gerni. Are win conditions not wholesome enough for you? Let's try it.
Every lock holds the key to... No, wait.
Playing Gerni today. We started trying to play Demo Vens, but that went poorly. So here we are playing Gerni. I just have regular 1080.
Never a problem. 4 inches of steel could
Gerni
be
in
solved.
2K21? What's wrong with Gerni in 2K21? Oh shit, talk Gerni. Yeah, I'll be buying probably a 3080 when they're reasonably in stock. Oh, yeah, the ads are just YouTube. The number of ads in the YouTube are just however many ads YouTube decides to put in the video. So, thank YouTube for that. Let's play the sick Proto Flutter. Dogecoin is on the rise. Is it again? No, it's just 5 cents still. It hasn't moved. I feel like I need to force more out. I don't mind playing the Heat Wave if I have to. such decisions. I didn't have Corinthia this time. Also, just the hand seemed like I didn't need to use it. I had a nice Thrive curve, just ran out the Thrive curve. But, like, the Iteran here would have just been making another Indraga Larva. And fruit.
Your magic can't harm
Card
me.
converts
No magic
Vitality
can.
boost and bleeding to damage works. I don't know if that's a card that they want to have exist. Some stuff like Flutter becomes very dangerous when you're able to cash out all the bleeding. Or all the vitality. I don't know if there's anything that... It's just vitality that you can stack super hard. Like, bleeding with, like, Proto Flutter is similarly kind of dangerous, but there's not enough ways to give a ton of bleeding to a unit. So it doesn't matter as much. Hmm. Not happy about it. Whoa, I'm happy about this though. Yeah, that's all I wanted. We get Siggy too? Holy shit. Holy shit. The dream.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Yes, nothing quite like a night's messy dissection.
I hope he plays a card here. I want to play the Yigin. It would have been actually insane for him to play a card here. Actually insane. Jam the Yigern. Phantom first. No, because then I get Pontard. We still have a Pontar. Yeah. Jam the Yigern. Draws. We saw them with Maxi. The Maxi just showed us 6 gold on top of our deck. I wasn't sending those away.
this bounty go to waste?
Oh no, my Jaeger. We bullied him a little bit. How's everyone doing? We're never gonna make it to pro rank. Someone has like a 2000 score. Like, just real quick, I just wanna point this out. Is it this one? It's one of these two. This guy has a 2000 Nilfgaard. How in the world? What is that win rate? It's like +3 minus 11 at 19. My non-pro score is better than your pro rank score? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure just by accepting the terms, you have a better score than I do.
Resistance shall not be tolerated.
It's a bit of a cheat code, but it works. Oh, sure. Sure. I guess that's a way that it can be true. I don't have Thrives. In a way, that's sort of good. I would like Brooks's in this matchup, but it's sort of fine. You can mainly play 1K games in a season. You can't.
That will do.
Red Dream has certainly lost his mind. Cam's lost his mind many, many years ago.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Push on! No mercy!
Purify. I guess I'll run this out. His jam's 10 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I can't imagine. Disco when? Probably after this game. gay games a month makes you think life in Gwent terms. You know they're dreaming about Gwent. There's no way you play that much Gwent and you don't have Gwent dreams. I wonder how many times Red Drain broke the meta in his sleep.
Kill the dog diddlers!
Seeking from experience? Nah, I've never dreamt Gwent. I never played enough Gwent.
I shall flog them into submission.
When I no-lifed MapleStory for a while, I definitely had MapleStory dreams. Those were weird.
It can be hazardous to your health.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Feeling a bit peckish.
The Osriel setup. Maybe the reach with the heat wave.
Another little thunderbolt.
Oh, I guess I just like actively. Yeah, this is fine. These cards are at least good. But the Maxia Neuromancy anti-synergy, or Maxia Naglfar anti-synergy feels pretty bad. Red Dream this season, though, has not been average Red Dream throughout the year. His first 2 seasons were pretty insane. Next card down's Necker, right? Yeah. We gotta try to bleed the ball. Could try to tempo Osriel. Feels really shitty.
Have I something in my teeth?
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an earth.
Please wait, Your Excellency.
Good
Fall
shit.
behind.
Successful bleed.
I'll slip out my shade.
Pretty sure there was no math that worked. He was in a pretty rough spot there.
quite like a nice messy dissection.
Impressive for a barbarian.
Oh my god, it's broken! So much value.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
Our land being engines is kind of janky, but I think we're okay.
No one can hide from me.
Barbarians all.
Yeah, this is really good. This is the coup.
Nothing will stop us.
Oh no, just a joust. Okay. I get 1 more point on the Bruxa, 2 more points on the Bruxa, I get 2 more points on the Beast. Let's just play the Beast. The thing about Iteron in this deck is it doesn't even need the stick.
Enough! Let us finish this. Wash this blood from my hands.
Like, even if Iteron dies, you got an extra Thrive unit out of it. I'm playing on curve. The curve never got better. It always kept out at 4. So I lose like a Thrive and 2 bleeding to get my engines down faster. My bigger engines down faster. I guess I could have played the Bruxa before the Beast, or the Hound. The Phantom. That Phantom, that's the card's name. Yeah, this deck was just as fun as it was last time. I like Gerni. I like Gerni. Let's pause this and I guess switch over to Disco Elysium. Let's see, close this. Launch here. Bruxa was +5 because of Thrive. Bruxa never thrived above 4. So I lose 2 bleeding and I lose the 1 Thrive. But every turn that I delay Beast or Phantom, I'm losing points there too. If I play Bruxa second to last, I'm losing 1 bleed. So it's 1 point better to play the Bruxa before the Phantom. But the Bruxa versus Beast turns are all ties or worse to play the Bruxa. Yeah. It's really loud. I set these before. Does it not like save your audio settings when you close the game? Oh, black screen. Let's see. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. I'm all about losing my mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I'll play one of these two. This one sounds fun. Might begin to lose his mind. Or I could create my own. What does create my own do? Can physique be my dumb stat? How agile I am. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, emotions. Can I make these even? There we go. Perfect. Can I open Twitch mode? No, maybe later I'll enable it. What's this? Select your signature skill. The skill you select will gain a +1 bonus. This is a game that's like all dialogue, right? So I get... So my base is 5. And then if I pick one, does it go up? No, I just start with... Okay. What is Inland Empire? Hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waking life. Connect to Station 40. What in the world? Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion. Drama. Understand creativity. Visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make the laws of physics work for the law. Let's go authority. I don't know what these mean. Oh, there's copyrighted music? Okay. Theories are at home in the mirror.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
There's one big flaw in the build? I think you mean 2 big flaws. Wait, can I not access the options menu from here?
Ever. Never, ever.
Ever?
Never, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What is going on? What?
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet...
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
What's going on? A return trip to the silence, please. The ancient Zero
Great
home?
choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Wait, no! I need to belittle myself instead. Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and dignified
Is
suffering
it just you want to
is
live or die?
firing up again.
Did I just bad end already?
It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it.
No.
You're a champion.
Mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Stop. Don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. I'm not scared. I am a champion. Volition. Oh, so this is what all the stats are? Volition is one of the things, right? Let's pick this
The
one.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it,
With one
an
physique. Yeah.
ungodly headache.
Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark. Who am I?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
I don't know, I would say like most of the JRPGs we've played have basically been more interactive books than games. Okay, now can I get to the options menu? Okay. Twitch mode, streamer mode. Streamer mode replaces certain copyright music with alternative tracks to streaming. There we go. Right click. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Oh. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, roll and empty. I seem very hungover. See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Oh, there we go. Weird that so it doesn't highlight everything. Or it doesn't, like, give you an interactable for everything. But it'll highlight if you mouse over it. So I have a jacket on. Do I also need to find my pants? There they are.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Hold tab. Oh, okay.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
There's a lot of stuff I can interact with. I can talk to the fan.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
This is a white track check. I may retry it.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
It's health.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm having a heart attack already? I'm guessing this is bad?
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
There's no
All
way.
you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you
Wait!
would. You only see pain and fear. cop suffers final heart attack. A detective
What did I
lieutenant
do?
of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented,
Amazing.
"That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Huh. Well, now I know what we were in the middle of. So we're a detective trying to solve a murder case. I'm not just a random drunkard. We should probably just pick one of these, right? We'll go... Wait, these guys are opposites? We'll go Thinker. I trust that these are all reasonable.
There is nothing ever,
So this again.
ever. An inordinate amount of time passes.
Go a
It
little
is
different.
utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I didn't try to be a clown. I just...
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid
Two, you
acidic
find a new
sauce.
red button. You have an option to press it.
bloated
Does it
and
just game over here if you
shameful.
press it?
All of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness.
It's supposed to be a cop.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the
Straight died
loss.
with our pants on. True.
Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No,
Do you really?
Do let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef? Yes, your one disco mother.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you.
Okay, we had
A
that already.
sensation.
So it all loops back
like
to
a
that.
fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
So it branches off and then comes back.
It wants
to
to
this
walk
every time.
the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your...
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Okay. So we're awake again. Let's get our... Let's get dressed.
You hear a jingle. Keys are... It says whirling. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the
We didn't get
urban
this before.
coast,
So
frequented
because...
by dock workers.
Oh, so depending on our stats, we'll get, like, extra text. I'm guessing? I don't think we got that before. I'm doing pretty good, Greasy Goblin. It won't always tell us if we fail then, right? Shoes. Wait, green shoe, left foot.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are,
Oh no.
the people in your
An
life,
amnesia
and
story?
even the world you're in, has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. Really, all
Okay, it's the same
recollection
thing.
as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Like
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
this one ugly dude.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's indescribable. It's supposed to look suggestive. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm pulling that off too. Expression of pain. It does look pretty indescribable.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. Good call. Go ahead and try something if you like. Or, you know, stop staring into the mirror.
So these are... okay. So that wouldn't happen. I have a 58% chance that I can find out what the source of the expression is.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco
That falls
music
flat with
in
voice
an
acting.
open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
The expression. That expression. Huh. So just the smile of a disco star?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Some 20-odd years,
perspective.
there is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice Kanema. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
It's probably not worth going for. 3%. See bottles. What's this? White satin shirt. Just another door. That's not the door that I used the key to, is it? I don't have the key. Key to room 1. Okay. Shoe. I'm still missing a shoe. Is it here? Is that my window? Wait, that's my window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
That's the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Oh,
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? This person also forced the drinks on you.
I'm liking this.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try to get the tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Okay, so let's be smart here. Let's pull the fan
blades
first.
come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
And now we can grab the tie.
You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this?
What?
Diffuse radiating
No!
chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes.
Okay,
you find
immediately get the
yourself
health
covered
back.
in cold
Okay.
sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Fucking hungover. Bring it on.
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Okay, fine. Fine.
The lights are off again.
I didn't get my health back. Are we just not getting our tie? I didn't think light was gonna kill me. I didn't know you could be that hungover.
Hello, officer.
Here's 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Okay, where's the balcony? Where's the balcony? One quest at a time. My shoe.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
And then what's this one? A gust of briny wind washes over you. Smell of sea makes you dizzy. There's something on the table. 40 cents. Can I... Wait, what is this? Oh, I can get the tape. Okay, can I get this yet?
This fan has two chain pull switches.
Still it's still locked. My poor tie.
Officer.
That's not where I wanted to go. So I can't do anything to the door. Can't do anything to that door. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe de Monde. I can't grab it. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speaker is connected to the radio. Music is seasoned with static.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Don't forget about I've been using the tab button.
This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegosaurus skua.
Look, your buddy is over there.
What? He looks at the door as where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot
Why
on the
don't you
floor.
go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating
Damn!
on the bird instead.
That must have been real rowdy.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
I broke
This
the bird,
seems
didn't
like
I?
a touchy subject.
I definitely broke the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Door is bolted. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Inside you gets a glimpse of Union paraphernalia. Strike poster and some red pennants. Sign reads, a mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open at 1600.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Did I do that too? Okay, what do you want
A
from me?
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Okay.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello.
So we're buddies.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting
okay.
for your name.
Invent a name for myself. Yeah.
Raphael
No!
Ambrosius Cousteau.
Very, very cool. Maybe just a bit too...
No, it's not. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Sounds solemn and historical. This is an opportunity to start your life anew as a classy
Super
person.
classy. Let's
Yes. Well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
It's a good name.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is,
Yeah.
he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Yeah, we talked
If
to
you
him.
don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well.
I think he's
I understand
kind
the
of
scene
mad
is all
with
back,
me.
right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I don't know.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface.
Yeah, the voice acting is
Prepare the
really good so
field,
far.
Get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
No. We do that too. We do that too. We just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take
Yeah.
a look at the coroner's case.
Perfect.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Somebody probably has. Yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Do I, though?
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
He's so nice. He's so nice.
He nods.
What were we doing?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay, let's
After
go.
you, officer.
If you're about to
Why don't
embark
you
on
lead
an
the way?
investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have a badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my
Oh.
badge.
If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Perfect. Hey, buddy.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. guard, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
So there's strike equipment in the back.
As a matter of fact, I do.
She's striking? Is he a scab?
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay, no.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions, I got
His
this.
face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Okay, so where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
It's a pretty big hole.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style, unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wild.
This game has some
That
very
hole
unique
in the
comedy.
fence must be enormous.
She went away because none of your business.
I love it.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
The lieutenant says. He opens his little notebook at the cover. Number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved!
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
I don't know, I just went for it. Yeah.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Well, who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
I think you do know.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Damn.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Damn.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
So you killed him.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Let's go.
Gained experience plus
Not
30.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's a real? I don't know you shit. I kind of live here, right?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR,
That's a lot.
or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
I can just keep bullshitting him. What's the worst that can happen?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Wait, but for what?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw
That
when I
wasn't
came
me.
to work.
I thought someone
So
stole
don't try
my
to
shoe
tell me
and
you
threw it through
didn't.
the window.
That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Wait.
I don't really need you to say anything. I just need the money.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Trouble remembering even the most basics concepts. I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
But where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Do you want to bribe me?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Damn.
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real. It is.
Damn.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets.
No, don't. There's no need. You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Hey.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
They must have some meaning.
The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Question mark? Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Wait, what's this? Someone's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. Yeah, that poor manager. I'm concerned that I still only have 1 health point. Wait, 1 charge. Oh, we got a charge back. Okay. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to?
Looking for a dead
Oh,
body.
That's right there, in the yard.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
No problem.
She's very well composed, back straight.
Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done. Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad.
Is there, though?
So I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
The blue bar is
Salts.
just as concerning as health.
Ammonium salts.
Hmm.
Perhaps useful for later.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Nice. Pigs Go Home. The street name is illegible. So, is this way north? I don't know if this was actually north. It might be this way. Here we go. This looks northerly. What are you doing here? The fuck?
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
He's just like me.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Okay.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the
Damn.
mouthful.
Shits himself.
Damn.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What do we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
The voice acting's new as of today.
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
I have questions for you.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Just give him the old Humegalol.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Okay.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. Refer yourself
Kuno
in the third
doesn't
person.
do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to
thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Damn. The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the
Help!
questions.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! The pig is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Physical instrument. Shut him down. Are you high right now? Don't punch him, it's a bad idea.
Help! Misters, help!
He prances around, eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
What is the sick
No!
charade?
Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Damn.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
God damn it. You're supposed to be on my side.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
It's probably a bad idea to punch him. I have very low chances of succeeding.
Look.
Damn.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here.
Yep, there.
You're a cop on a case.
There could be two, though. Would a second dead body really hurt?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what?
Because he's
You
throwing
should've,
rocks at a
because
dead
now
body.
You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Man. They're giving Peepos a bad name. They're giving Peepos a real bad name.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Does it?
Click, 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 click!
Very low chance of success. Well, that seems like a bad idea.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Like a cop. Do you know how it got up
Probably
there?
climbed.
Wow.
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking
Looks around, trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno is in fucking Night City.
Cyberpunk.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Oh, don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
It's pretty fucking lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Yeah, okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Enough of Kuno. Enough of Kuno. How about we do real cop work? Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked.
They did a good job with the voice acting, so hate the good with the passion already. Yeah. 72%. We can do that.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnail. 4. Standard work boot. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell them. 5. Another. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Aberration.
Interesting.
One soul is smoother.
Let's name it the old soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Would they though? I feel like that wouldn't wear the shoe very much.
We should keep our eyes open around
Yeah,
the traffic jam.
sure.
See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Prudent. Lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. If we tell him all of them.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him
Possibly,
over.
yes.
But why?
Why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Victim wasn't conscious. No, never doubt. Never doubt.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Late step.
A woman?
Number 41.
Or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
That's everything. Well, except all these other green dots. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Ladders for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. What's this? 20 cents. Wait. What is this? Magnesium plus 1 morale. What's this? Can I... Oh. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Encyclopedia is great.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Ooh.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
More money. Silver plate with traces of a bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh no.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No. I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
Someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps police should interfere?
Perhaps not.
Uh-oh.
This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
Points to the ladder in the corner.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
That ladder. Water safe. An empty tube of Elysium, a magnesium supplement. A cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Let the game do its thing.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Huh.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Okay, so I would just die. Let's, I see he doesn't want a partner anymore.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
Looks over the ledge, at the cold pavement
Well,
below.
it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Bag of goodies? It's animated.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs
Oh
you,
my god.
sharpening your senses.
Roll at 11. Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around you. Continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
CM patrol cloak. Disco ass blazer. Okay, let's put that on. I guess I can put these on too. Collecting rainwater. All around you, great machines and minutes. White pine trees are printed onto the screen covering what looks like a forest under snow.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Allumer on, éteindre off.
Let's turn it on.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Took you 10 hours to get here? Wait, what did you do?
The
Or you just did things in
harbor
a different order?
sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again. Now.
Or did
that
you
its
keep dying to the
purpose
ceiling
has
fan? The
been
ceiling fan was a
fulfilled.
really hard boss.
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does
turn
not
it off.
return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Perfect. I'm sure they're all easy and hard in different ways. You see faded industrial lettering on the platform, Kvalsund.
Before you stands a cargo container. just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something
You
special.
do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's contraband.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
But it's locked. That's
To your
suspicious.
left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Hmm. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. Shipyard is oddly quiet. There was no voice acting before, was there? Was there any? Musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Hey, dude. Container, container. I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container. Put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
I keep getting copyright claimed by Ubi-san. Wait. I had to edit my YouTube playlist. Because some of the old Gwent tracks were getting claimed by Ubi-san. I couldn't find anywhere on Google like what they were.
Container,
Spooky.
container.
It's all coming full circle.
Container, container. Now belongs to Everard.
Yeah, it was really frustrating. Like, one of the motifs from the Gwent soundtrack always got picked up by YouTube's auto detect as being Hope by Ubi-san. So I had to, like, edit all of the tracks to just remove the end.
Everard, Everard, Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. And folks
I just
gotta
operated
eat.
the crane for fun. Not because I was getting paid. Some other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. What's in the container over
Oh,
there?
that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Let me change this guy's VA. Is that why like half of his lines are voiced and half aren't?
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both
I guess
nice
not
fellows.
half, but
They've lived their entire
couple of
lives
them
in this
haven't
here
been.
neighborhood.
Coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
But Ubi-san is on Spotify, but you can't play it. Amazing.
Oh, Mr. Everard is where he
Yeah, it
always
wasn't on
is.
YouTube at all.
In his office, of course. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I
Good to
come
hear.
from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising behind him.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like Some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appeared to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
It's underneath the red
Oh,
covers.
I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
The little guy affirms merrily.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops, but seems eager to tell you more.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Good-hearted chuckle again.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Lieutenant looks up at Leo.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hold on. Who is this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor
How
for
did we
almost
get
50
here?
years she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
I think you're doing a great
Yes,
job here, Leo.
this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Bye-bye now.
He's the wide peepo happy that we can believe in. It's a container. Coffee in giant thermoses is still lukewarm. Stair made up of pallets leading up. Oh, it's just the office. How about
Before
you?
you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
He does look just like a walrus.
With
Christ.
great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
You in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
He
It's
sounds
good
like
of
a
you two
walrus,
to
too.
stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
What this is supposed to be, this check is.
Forget about that. What's with
Or
this
this one.
Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I
kinda
am
my
very
thing.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions.
Oh, cop
One
feeling.
of which
Okay.
is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take
If I
care
die
of
to a
that
chair.
nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It is absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No, it's cool. You've got integrity. Yeah.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
It sounds bad. Morale critical, heal yourself now.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Okay, police officers have weapons they use to shoot people with,
You're in
right?
Teamsters. This is an accurate representation of unions.
Check your pockets.
This doesn't worry me at all. I don't care if I lost my gun and the love of my life. Fuck!
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Wait, no! No!
I don't dispute that you have been charged
Okay.
with protecting the people of a
Wait.
particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better.
No!
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife.
When was that
leaving
last
him.
autosave?
It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisition, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Autosave Kuno Shack. Man. Oh no, I'm so far back. Okay, what if we skip over that area for now? We'll go back later. Because there's still more that we can do in the courtyard. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. What's this? These.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your
breath. I
breath.
should use that more.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Oh no. Durin's legendary. Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I guess we try.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within. Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Damn.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
That'd be this.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a
The
trash
body
container.
is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Or...
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay. Oh, shift is run. What is this? An interactive fence?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No.
No!
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't.
Bottles inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law!
I know, sir.
She stops her feet
Are
to
you
feel warmer.
interested in a new and exciting book?
It's okay if I ask
sir.
some questions.
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide, as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Christ.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
What about
Crime
crime?
fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
I lost my jacket.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I'm liking the game. She points to a book cover, which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I decided to live a little. Oh, it's your point to your head.
Head? Yes.
No, your mind. Not head, child. Heads.
Quicksilver mind. That Smollen guy looks like he needs 4 hours to come up with a single idea.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, and the author does all the thinking for him. Real policemen have to think and act on their own.
Like you, sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child. Well done, champ.
This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Okay, so that's all books. We need to talk to... Let's not get too sidetracked. What would happen if I died there? I don't know. Should have tried one of the BS options.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
I'm going to watch
It
the
felt
falling
like
snow in
springtime
size.
just a few days ago. Sure, I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Cool, and then we need the key to the trash can. How fragile is my
Can I
character?
help you?
His ego is pretty weak.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, this isn't the Whirling
Thank
in
you
Rags.
for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Oh, no.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay then, maybe you're callous yourself.
What if I told you I am a hobo, soon to be the one rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
Good call. So would I.
I'm not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
Everything is political.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Just the thought. Oh, did I? Whoops. Open the trash.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Yeah, crack it open, Obocop. This is your time to shine. Dive into that dumpster for extra content. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy.
What is going
Unless
on
you're into
right now?
hi-fi yourself.
I'll sell it.
No, you won't, because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns his sight to the trash.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels,
content.
something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the
the
container.
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Reminded me of the internal.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Can I throw him in the trash?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss has made you scared in the head.
Moose piss is probably alcohol. That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover.
Wow.
It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off.
Yep. Yeah. No!
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
God.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much
Yeah,
distrust
good thing I
and
remembered to
outright hatred.
save. Christ.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop
This
gives
is the
up
same
the
one we got
detective
last time,
genre.
right? Oh my god. It's all the way back here. Did I get the keys? Yeah, I have the key to the trash container. Okay. Some vitamin killed me? No, my morale is really low. So I said something that made me a little bit sad, so I died.
This trash container with a wet... Yeah.
No.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for
Yeah, I
over a
loaded
week.
the...
Wow. And it's a giant. And that's too. The garbage stinks. Among the has the legs of
the victim's clothes. Drop them in here. Guitar mark. The bed is
something slimy. A drab.
This is a military.
The rest of the.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Go through all the shit. Didn't it say that there was nothing else, though?
The lieutenant nods. Then you see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows.
Okay, sure.
The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Yeah, I'll see if they
Apple
came
and
after
potato
the
peels,
trash.
mostly. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been cramping my style. It has the foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. Save. Oh, what? Oh, this is stuff that I don't know. Internalize. A hobo cop. Besides, it can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with a lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never hear, you're drunk. Why do you even come here, Harry? Go home, you're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did they simply stand in the corner and melt into the slending new lines of some starlit boy de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Rivishall West. What in the world? Internalize Hobocop. Wait, I can... Wait. What? Thoughts. Just like go in some kind of time. Okay. So 0% through there. Thoughts give bonuses after research time. What happens if you click on solution? Oh. No, I just can't. So I lose one composure and I lose one logic temporarily. That's fine. These are all my tasks. Read my ledger and name the case. Who put your clothes in the trash? Pay for damages. Who made the call reporting the crime? Report your badge missing. So we got the ammonia, so we can do that. What is... Interact. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Oh, because of smell? Oh no.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Is this voice acted? They released a voice acting patch today. Like a bunch of new content plus voice
Maybe
acting.
yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Okay.
Returns to his neat
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
2 cases a week, a good case
Huh?
load.
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
What a cool
Like a
lead.
fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location, and The Murder at the Hookah Parlor.
That's
Even the
lighthearted.
rare article-free Collapsing Tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Oh.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Damn.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you,
Deserve this
and
monument,
you.
this gift.
Things to be done and things already done.
I mean, we're gonna give it
composition
back,
of
right? You just
reality.
needed to cross things off the
This
list.
is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Have you by chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Wow.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
Officer Precinct.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB. Can't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. These are official documents. There is no arguing with official documents. Fine, it takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
We can revisit this
Not
later.
much has
I
changed
think,
in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
finish reading the ledger tomorrow, or I guess next time we play the game. Let's quick save, and I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's see who is live. 2 hours. Okay, so they did post a dev stream. Just posted a little late. Yeah, looking forward to playing more of this later. Let's send it over to, I guess, Spiro.